A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase match that promises plenty in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Henry. Here's Valverde. Oh, good-looking run. Surely. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Now, where's the penetration?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Podence. And making headway. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi giving it away. A danger here as he runs at them. Will it be? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Chiquinho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Rexos. Podence. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Roberto Carlos. And he takes it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. And flying forward here. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
And cutting it out. Podence. This looks more than decent. And the chance slips away. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Real Madrid regaining possession. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, just hearing a goal has gone in the Arsenal game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're the first on the score sheet here with 37 minutes played.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Danny Garcia. It's a neat move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, a lot to like about Thierry Henry and his first half performance. Interested as always to get your assessment.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gelson Martins. Rexos. Ortega on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Gelson Martins. It's with Garcia. Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. Couldn't keep it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Tor für Real Madrid, die Nummer 11, Rodrigo.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And the short option preferred. And players waiting at the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Such an ambitious run. Oh, good hands. Oh, pushed onto the post. Podence. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice-looking move, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Just going to be a double substitution.
Spielerwechsel bei Real Madrid. Nicht mehr auf dem Platz. Die Nummer 7, Vinicius Junior. Neu der Partie, die Nummer 11.
Now, options are plenty. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Retsos. Ortega on the ball. It's a neat move. Chiquinho. And on to Taremi. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a real...
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Elche, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, three central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
Arguably too much room given to Henry. He's in behind. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. An alert piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Rayo Vallecano. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they? But what I liked was seeing how disappointed they were to concede that goal. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Released it nicely. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? To put them ahead! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Andre Silva. Ball retention is often part of it. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Hosan. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And look at this! Well, that's not exactly what was required. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can he pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rodrigo. An impressive run. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. That's really good and effective physical play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Febas. Promising attack this. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, Andre Silva, normally such an influential figure, but not really happening for him, is it?
Yeah, as a team, they haven't been great, which hasn't helped his cause. But I do think he needs to work a bit harder to find some space for himself.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Must be! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Febas. Villar. Really determined play to hang on to it. He might yet finish. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, that's how to press. Well, a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Elche facing Getafe. Danger building. Messi. Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. Shaping to shoot. stopped a certain goal. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Might be a chance to break. Untidy in possession. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gonzalo Villar. André Silva with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Febas. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Well, that'll be a free kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And covering tremendous ground here. A good and fair challenge. And a double substitution it's going to be. And the short option preferred. Takes it on. Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And in with a real chance. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Decent chance. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then it's a clinical finish from Messi. The outcome was never in doubt, was it? You just knew he would score from there.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Tete Morente. Well, taken away, he won the ball. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. André Silva. Beautiful pass. Delivered into the box. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
He's rarely quiet. He usually buzzes around everywhere, Lionel Messi. What did you make of what he actually did out there on the pitch?
Yeah, I think the only thing you could question, could he have been a touch more clinical in front of goal? Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless of that, it was a good performance and a great result.
The weight of the world on the manager's shoulders. A team in need of a change of momentum, and he has to be the one to spark it before it's too late. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Cafu
Big
starts.
moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Roberto Carlos. Well-timed tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Isak. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in.
Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's a short corner. Jude Bellingham. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gravenberch. Frimpong. Here's Isaac. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, he's through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And the short option preferred. Federico Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Super stop! Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Jeremy Frimpong. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Virgil van Dijk. Looking for the final pass.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. And an astute piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. And he's broken free. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Gravenberch. Frimpong. And we will have just one additional minute. Jeremy Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. That's a lovely ball. And teammates to play it to. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And I believe a goal has gone in at the Metropolitano. Who has scored it, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 46 minutes played. No messing around this.
Mbappe! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, they're going for the short one. Playing his way in. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. And teammates around him. Well, it goes without saying, we'll have plenty more live action for you here on EA TV. And Stuart and I thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Liverpool against Eintracht Frankfurt.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Mo Salah. Gravenberch. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Eyeing an opening. Just needs to resolve the danger. Oh, useful ball. It'll be a Liverpool ball. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the feed into the box. But it just petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? And saved by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks promising. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And news coming through of a goal that's gone in the PSG match. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yep, it's a goal for Bayern. They've scored the opener here with 76 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. 10 minutes left for play. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. Now Mo Salah. Isaac. Genuine chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And it's with Ronaldinho. Very quick thinking there. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Trying his luck. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
I think the only thing you could question, could he have been a touch more clinical in front of goal? Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless of that, it was a good performance and a great result.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Excitement and anticipation ahead of kick-off time. Here we are at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, surely! Taking one for the team. Can he find the net? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Tenacious challenge. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, away from home, their ability to create chances and score goals has been fantastic. But it's the speed of their counter-attack that's been key to their success. They've been unstoppable at times this season.
Not smooth in possession. And support available. Ronaldo, real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And roaming free here. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Fran Beltran. Ivan Martin. Well, it's one pass after another.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Ronaldo. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sigankov. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And a brisk run. Bellingham! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Fran Beltran. Victor Tsigankov. And now with Moreno. Donny van de Beek. Martin. Victor Tsigankov. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Will it be? And taking it without any trouble at all. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And they're making a change. Playing it in. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Alex Moreno. Unahi. And now with Moreno. Brian Hill. Azzedine Unahi. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Gareth Bale. And they need to get tighter here. And roaming free here. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Girona, and they'll be facing Elche.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Useful position they're in. Could be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. And just a bit too much height on the header. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
Can he finish it here?
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Fran Beltran. Azzedine Ounahi. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Federico Valverde. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Going short. Takes it on. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
15 minutes left for play. And hit with ferocity. And caught by the keeper. Neymar. Take it away. Viktor Tsigankov. Fran Beltran. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bale. Now Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, they've decided to make a change. Gareth Bale. Now with Cafu. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now opening things up. Ronaldinho. Oh, had to stop that one. It's a short one. Decides to shoot. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Mingueza. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a throw-in for Celta. Vecino. Interesting pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An impressive run. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
They take it short. Takes aim. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and the finish is excellent. He really does caress that into the back of the net. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Servi. And in the right position to read it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Cafu. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Servi. Getting in there to intercept. This looks interesting. In position. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Could be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, as you can see, that's a wonderful finish. He just sees the keeper off his line and lifts it over him. That was a great bit of skill.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Borja Iglesias. Not to like about that pass. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Chance to finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Now, options are plenty. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ball retention is often part of it. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Good piece of closing down. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Servi. It's with Marcos Alonso. Iago Aspas. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and it all leads to a very tidy finish. He just guided it with great technique into the net. It's a really good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And deciding to go short with this one. And firing it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Determined not to give it away. Just the challenge that was required. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Real need to get rid of it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And into the last 20 minutes. And an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Servi. And cutting it out. Now opening things up. Fancies it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Marca el Madrid. Con el 5, Bellingham.
Servi. On to Iglesias. Moriba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Le sustituirá con el 19, Neymar.
Real might threaten on the flank. Kylian Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Determined defending. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Roberto Carlos. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. It's going to be Neymar. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. It's a short corner. Moriba. Well, a good tackle. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, here's the equation. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will see them reach the knockout stages. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game because Real have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And tidy defensive play. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages, and with games to spare, Stuart.
Yeah, they obviously need other results to go their way, but all they can do is focus on winning this one.
Really clever pressing. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, Juventus have it back here. Yildiz. Well, here it is. Debut time for Jared Bowen. Fascinating to see how he fares. What should we expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A Juve free kick here. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe dangerous here, and he's through here. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Bayern game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've scored the opener here with 30 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Could play it in. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Roberto Carlos. Here's Ronaldo. Must be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Turn Koopmeiners. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Madrid. Sale del partido.
So they get the second half going here.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 10, Mbappé.
That's a good ball. Is it going to be? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Alaves.
Well, that should be a really good game between two...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Kefren Turam. Locatelli, big chance! Oh, what a save! And a Juventus personnel change here. Elects to go short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just hearing the situation has changed in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. And Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 59 minutes gone.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, big moment! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trossard. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
And they need to get tighter. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. "20 minutes to go. And played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, surely. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Neymar. Given away by Real Madrid. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a neat move. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, whatever way you look at it, a fine display from Trent Alexander-Arnold. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Just got a couple of questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? Next on EA TV. And this is the scene here at the third oldest venue in Spanish professional football, the Estadio de Mendizorroza. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Alaves, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the Alavés starting lineup.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. Oh, surely! Well, I don't think any goalkeeper would complain about a loosener so early in the game.
Yeah, that was a really weak finish, wasn't it?
And they've created space. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Plenty of support here. And he's in. And rattling the post. Well, a look at the form book tells us this ought not to be a contest. The hosts have the poorest attack in the league. Their opponents, the best.
Well, Derek, I'm not sure what their biggest problem will be today. Scoring themselves or stopping the opposition. I think this is going to be a very difficult game for them.
Electing to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal. Well, all eyes are on the manager. What's he going to do to turn this around?
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Tony Martinez. And support available. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. Strong hand on that one. Shaping to shoot. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Showing a good reading of the game. Determined not to give it away. This looks interesting. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Could be dangerous. Strong possession play. Oh, surely! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And he's broken free. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tenaglia. Looking for the final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Possibilities for them to counter. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Tony Martinez. And slipped through beautifully. It's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. In position. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And the sound of the referee's whistle, meaning that we're at the halfway stage here in Vitoria-Gasteiz.
Con el 29, Cafú. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 12, Alexander-Arnold.
So back underway, the second half begins. Pacheco. Oh, this looks useful. Martinez. Now opening things up. Now this is Suarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now options are plenty. Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Brilliantly blocked. And the short option preferred. And firing it. Oh, good save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner it is. He fancies it. Could still be dangerous. Valverde. Back to Mbappe. Must be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Denis Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And possibilities here. Cutting in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. That's a good ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Room to roam for the merengues here. Is it going to be? Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Blanco. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Denis Suarez. And able to get a body in the way. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
It could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Sevilla.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really fine play to keep possession. Azpilicueta. And that's where to send it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good work from Sevilla to win it back. Thierry Henry. Henry! Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Azpilicueta. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
This to get them in front. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Ronaldo. A real opening now. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vargas. Top-class defending. Thierry Henry. Thoughtful play. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Joan Jordan. Lucien Agoumé on the offensive. And he might be through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lucien Agoumé. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Adams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
Roberto Carlos. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. A really good pass. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
Delivered into the box. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, surely. Oh, the goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Play on, said the referee. Azpilicueta. Vargas. And nicely over the top. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Cafu. And it's with Ronaldinho. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Intelligent ball. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Sevilla against Levante. And they couldn't quite muster a real... threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
On attacking possibilities. Lovely intricate passing. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Sevilla recovering possession well. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. And a good save there. And short it is. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box. And that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Terry Devlin. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today. And with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for... Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, he's lost possession. That's a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Say it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he certainly kept his team in this one.
Taken short. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner taken. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Anthony. Possibilities for them to counter. Fidalgo. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good distribution. Well, potential danger.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Committed defending. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Fidalgo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Roberto Carlos. And good anticipation. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fornals. Here's Gomez. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
And covering tremendous ground here. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A room to roam on the wing. Fidalgo. No-nonsense clearance. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Did well to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Con el 17, Messi.
Well, he's won the ball. Effective pressure. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Valverde. Neymar. Lionel Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes left for play. Fornals. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Oh, fully stretched! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Corner kick played in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, useful ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? And the referee does send him off, and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
Well, they're dominating the game. There was no need to make that challenge.
Real losing possession. An impressive run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And keeping possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Alvarez. And it's with Dumfries. Alexander Sørloth. And it's with Dumfries. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. And Koke with the delivery. Danger still on. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodrigo. This looks more than decent. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. David Hansko. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hansko. Baena. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? They take it short. It's not a bad ball. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alex Baena. Well, they know they need to stop him. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Read it well and made the save. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cafu. Now with Bellingham. Zinedine Zidane. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Dumfries. Could be threatening. Oh, danger here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Zinedine Zidane. And in the right position to read it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Barcelona.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And he's in. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Chance here. Oh, fearless. And here's a change now for Atletico. It's a short one. And Real with the ball again. Intelligent ball. Terrific block there. Mbappe. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Koke. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dumfries. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending. Cafu. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution.
Con el 6, Koke. Le sustituirá con el 5, Johnny Cardoso. Cambio en el Madrid.
Over it comes. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's Barcelona, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to this municipal stadium here in Valladolid, the Estadio José Zorrilla. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. And I think we're going to see more of the same today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Frenkie de Jong. Looking for the final pass. Nice looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Genuine chance. Can he put it away? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That's useful play. Rafinha. That's how to put in a challenge. O'Reilly. Could be troublesome. Barcelona have given us away. That's a good pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Vinicius Junior. O'Reilly. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. So a goal kick here. Vinicius Junior getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, nice ball. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played short. Ronaldinho! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. There's the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Given away by Barcelona. O'Reilly. Here's Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. It needs an accurate cross. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all for the first half here at the Estadio José Zorrilla in Valladolid. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Yamal. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Or would it happen or would it not? It has now happened officially. Riyad Mahrez has completed his move to Spurs.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and Lewandowski wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be when the ball is played in the box. He's such a great player.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. there's nothing quite like the magic of the Cup, and we have the round of 16 to look forward to, live on EA TV. It's Barcelona facing Sevilla.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Real chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Zinedine Zidane is with Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
(3-2) it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the pass, a good one. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Has to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. And it's with Ronaldinho. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's nothing quite like the magic of the Cup, and we have the round of 16 to look forward to, live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
Well, we're down.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a superb save. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Mbappe! Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Roberto Carlos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is offside. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Barcelona have given us away. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Favouring the short one. And nicely parried away. And there goes the referee's whistle. It's official now. They've won the trophy.
Well, it's a good win for them, and I think they deserved it today. They played well.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, they came here to win it, and that's exactly what they've done. And it's another trophy.
Now for the trophy lift. And I've spoken to a number of hardened pros down the years about this, Stuart. They've all said, don't take this for granted. Savour these moments.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. This is a lovely moment for everybody.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello from one of the rainiest but most interesting parts of Spain, Galicia. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaídos in Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Able to skip past his man. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Iago Aspas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now opening things up. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Just straying offside. Well, Zinedine Zidane, a player with a true eye for a pass, can finish pretty usefully as well. I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And in range, and 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Green space to run into for Zidane. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a short corner here. Decent chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
One 1-0 then. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mihailo Ristic. Fine build-up play. To square the game. That is a perfect tackle. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And he might be through here. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ristic. Iago Aspas. Attack looks promising. Oh, good vision. Wonderful block. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Messi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Iago Aspas. Ristic. Top-class defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. Oh, it might be. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he score? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Referee's whistle then, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 17, Leo Messi. Entrará en su lugar Con el 41, Ronaldinho.
And away they go again, into the second half. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kylian Mbappe. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he's through here. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Con el 20, Gravenberg.
Favouring the short one. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. A throw has been given. Thoughtful play. On to Iglesias. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Short corner it is. He's played it over to the near post. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. That's a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale de la cancha. Con el 47, Zinedine Zidane. Entrará en el terreno.
Federico Valverde.
Con el 9, Gareth
On to Gravenberg. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moriba. 20 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? In position. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Keen to take it short here. Well shown inside. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Five minutes left. Teammates available. Threading it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Mihailo Ristic. That's a good-looking pass. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Levante.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Wonderful block. Oh, surely! And a decent save, full credit. They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
So the corner played into the box, not troubling the keeper. Real Madrid have given us away. And time for a goal update for you in the Real Betis game. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It's now 1-0 with 9 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Jeremy Toljan. Waited well. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kylian Mbappe. Manu Sanchez. Ball in the net in Palma. That's what I'm being told in my headphones. So let's hear about the goal from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Mallorca. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Rodrigo. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manu Sanchez. Vinicius Junior. In search of an equaliser. Bellingham! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Con el 5, Bellingham.
Jeremy Toljan. Unai Vencedor.
Llamada para Alfonso
Well, attacking possibilities.
Alfonso de espera en recepción. Repetimos, Alfonso Agulló.
Wasn't holding back with that challenge. And now he's been given his marching orders.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how they adjust now.
Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Intelligent ball. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Iker Losada. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as the replay shows, that's gone in off the post. His heart must have been in his mouth there. It's a good finish in the end.
And good anticipation. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Victor. Unai Vencedor. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, it is a yellow card and the referee having a word.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
And cutting it out. Victor. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And there goes the whistle for half-time. And as far as the fans are concerned, it's all about that red card. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rudiger. And on to Cafu. Rodrigo. Mbappe. They could level it. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market and the contract situation has been ironed out. We could see him in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Levante, and they'll be facing Elche. Nice sequence, this.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Nicely cut out. Pablo Martinez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he do it? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And he clears the danger. Eder Militao. Oh, that's brilliant play. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And a goal update to bring you. Alex Scott has the information. Something has happened at the Real Arena.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're now behind by 1 with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Fine cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
There's going to be a double substitution. Good-looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Just hearing in my headphones, there's been a goal at the Real Arena, and that means we join Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Real.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido. Con el 3, Militao. Entrará en su lugar con el 34, Maldini.
And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and they're locked together in a thriller now at 2-2. No let-up here. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity it is. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Could be dangerous. His determination there for all to see. Well, the attack carried promise, and that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. It is St. Gallen, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, top spot beckons for Real Madrid if they perform well here today. So far, they've looked a really good team with some great individuals.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And in the right position to read it. Interesting pass. Might take the lead. Just knocked it out of there. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, looking at the table, it does make for quite a pleasant away day, knowing that you could clinch top spot.
Yeah, they might not top the table come the end of this, but I still think they'll get a win here today. They're a top side.
Zinedine Zidane. Room to roam for the merengues here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin Chobot. Now, options are plenty. That's a lovely ball. Kevin Chobot. Dangerous ball. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Short corner it is. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Now he must favour the cross. And that will be a corner.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Clever defending. Lukas Daschner. Lukas Görtler. Daschner. Görtler. Flowing here. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Bellingham. On to Messi. Could be threatening. Can he score? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And Alex has a goal update to bring us from the Metropolitano.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Chance to even things up here. And he puts it away confidently.
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kevin Chobot. And it's with Vogt. Thoughtful play. Read it well. And there we have it, the half-time whistle. Well, not quite the performance we were expecting as it stands. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the referee playing advantage. Lucas Görtler. Dashner. And a tidy ball. It needs an accurate cross. And a free kick awarded by the referee. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, an illegal challenge there. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Opportunity. Splendid block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance to whip it in here. Ronaldinho taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And time for the change now. Vinicius Junior. And it's with Ronaldinho. Chances on. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Shielding the ball superbly.
He's so good at doing that.
Oh, it might be. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Federico Valverde. Now with Bale. Roberto Carlos. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Görtler. And I believe a goal has gone in at the Metropolitano. Who has scored it, Alex Scott?
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 4-0 with 80 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jude Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. And Valverde. Possession, often the best form of defence. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. And indeed, a red card it is.
Well, they should still win this, but it's a silly dismissal, you have to say.
Roberto Carlos. Decent position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And taken short. Ronaldinho! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Ronaldinho! Well, gifting away possession. And the referee blows for full time. Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today...
It's an opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
He's driven in the corner. It's looking promising. Can he deliver? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Well, the tactical back and forth between the two managers promises to be fascinating.
Yeah, it's always been tense between these two. This won't be...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Palmed away by the keeper. And the corner's been given. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
He's blocked it!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And teammates around him. Deftly defended. Real Madrid get the throw in. Santi Comesaña. Can he play it in? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well read to win possession back. Federico Valverde. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Outdoing his opponent. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moreno. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's brilliant defending. Chance to run at them. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Moleiro. Moleiro. On to Perez. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale de la cancha. Con el 17.
Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Pressing like that will help the cause. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good idea. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. And it's all been a... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Very effective pass. Vinicius! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Cafu. Well, Spurs have been trying for a while to get this deal over the line, and now it is over the line, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Excellent run in possession. Oh, genuine chance. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And he cuts in from the wing. Jose Perez! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Rudiger. And in the perfect position to read it. And he has options available. Beautifully weighted ball. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice... goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vinicius Junior. An impressive run. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
It's looking promising. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Being pressed here. Now, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar, it's Villarreal facing Tottenham Hotspur.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Teammates available. Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, onto the woodwork. And well positioned to clear. Quick break could be on.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And possibilities here. Oh, danger averted.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Real using width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Real Madrid up against Olympique Marseille.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he get one back? And there's a quality defender in action. Moleiro. It's a neat move. Opportunity, Moreno. Under real pressure here. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. It's all about the cup today, and two teams intent upon consolidating their push for silverware. A tie that has plenty to commend it, and expect a few twists and turns along the way. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the pressure is on. It is, after all, the final league phase game for these two sides. It's Real Madrid versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, top spot beckons for Real Madrid if they perform well here today. So far, they've looked a really good team with some great individuals.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance to finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Well, after the turn of events last time out, the home side know full well they're guaranteed a safe passage into the knockout stages.
Well, they've qualified, which is great, but they'll still want to put in another good performance today, especially in front of these fans.
Too easy, far too easy, and it's opening up. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they're going for the short one. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Trying to tee it up. Super stop. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Sus amigos le esperan en el punto de información.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he's made headway. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, a goal to let you know about in the City game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Napoli. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They've scored the opener with 25...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And good safe hands on display. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. For clarification, Napoli did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Could catch them on the break. And keeping possession. Emerson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Good-looking pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Bellingham. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Imad Abdelli. It's with Emerson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nicely weighted pass. Aubameyang. And a decent save, full credit.
Cambio en Madrid. Sale de la cancha. Con el 5, Bellingham. Entra en la cancha con el 17,
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, this could really help the cause. And nothing comes of that attack. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Might it be Mbappe? Emerson. Can he finish? Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
But I believe there's been a goal in the Bayern match. Alex Scott has all the details.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Cafu. And the big news confirmed. Manchester United have succeeded in getting their man.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Well, he's certainly not alone. On to Greenwood. And a useful cross. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
A bit wasteful from Marseille. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Greenwood. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. The delivery. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance to break. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good idea. Could be. Oh, a tremendous block. And he read it superbly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
He's in temporary charge, but today could change everything. A win here, and the caretaker might just have the job for good. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, plenty of interest ahead of the match in Cristiano Ronaldo. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame if the stories are true, because he still has so much to offer. But his body must be telling him it's had enough. Let's hope he has a great end to his career.
Corner kick forthcoming. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, for any player, it's a matter of personal pride to start positively with their new club.
Well, he can do everything a central midfield player needs to do. He can pass it, he can wriggle out of tight situations, and he can defend. Let's hope we see those qualities today.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd!
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Rodrigo. Determined defending. Garcia. Nicely regaining possession. Easy. Good-looking pass. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Easy. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Advantage played. Enrique. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Easy. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Valentin. Decent position. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, very significant transfer news, and I can tell you this is now official. Marquinhos has completed his move to Manchester City.
Well, at about £50 million, I think he'll prove to be an excellent signing. He's certainly got the skill and character to be a real star for them.
Low one in there. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, just a quick reminder, we'll have live cup action for you, quarter-final action to boot on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
That should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
He has teammates around him. And in with a real chance. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Opportunity it is. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. 20 minutes to go. Raziu. Pate 6. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Lovely weight. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Andre Raziu. Isi. Valentin. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Could be threatening. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Difficult to stop him. This could finish it! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. And he has options available. And the decision offside here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Cafu. And now Rodrigo. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Delivered into the box. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was attacking football at its best. They created so many chances with their speed of movement, both with and without the ball. But they also know they'll have to defend better. They can't always rely on scoring a hatful of goals.